Ugh. Alrighty, root. What's up, YouTube? Jables here. Is my microphone working? It is. Is my D2R working? It is. Alright, boys. Ooh, excuse me. Man, I'm a little winded today. Blueberry picking, y'all. Do you guys go blueberry picking? Do you guys go blueberry picking? Or is that not a thing for you guys? Just get your blueberries from the store. But what's up, y'all? It's gonna be crazy today. We are gonna hopefully have a great time. I'm just checking the Discord, people. I'm just checking the Discord. Ooh. Man, the angle of the... Dude, it's so funny, like how cameras and angles work. Look at this. My hand is so big here, and it's so small here. Dude, and it looks like I have like a little baby's arm over here. That's so funny, dude. What the heck? My muscles look so small. That's so funny, dude. Wait, take a look at that baby. And that also looks small. What the hell? Or, not that I have huge muscles, but... But I mean, I kind of, you know. But I don't got small ones. Let's just say that. Interessant. Interessant. Alright, so first of all, we need to make some room here. By the way, did you guys go into Asia this morning? Mm-hmm. Alright, let's move some stuff around. I also need to socket that dagger. Let's move this here for now. Move that here for now as well. Because why not? And I don't know. Will we ever use this is the question. I don't know. Ooh, but I do know this commercial is mucho importante. Also, boys oh boys, we have so many of these great ones. This one actually has to go bye-bye. I feel like this one also has to go bye-bye, but it's just... I think I have to just say bye-bye to it. It's just too much. For cold? Well, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Why don't I just put it here? Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, that's right. And we have this. We gotta identify that sucker. And also, let's move this out of the way. No, actually, this gets to stay there. This gets to be moved out of the way. This is... Yeah, actually, what am I holding this on to for? This is completely useless. That's useless. Again, I mean, it's not that it's useless as of now, but it kind of is. This is also interesting. Why not put it there? I don't know. Okay. Also, let's put this sucker right here. Oh man. It is so cool. Really it is though. The fact that we got ourselves a thing here. That's crazy. All right. I forget, like, how good do these get? That's another thing. Guys, by the way, what did mix up with my audio? I swear, this is impossible. Why is this so low? It seems very quiet. And I didn't do anything. I swear to God, Blizzard is doing this somehow where... I don't know. I don't freaking know. Like, look at how quiet... Like, my game volume is already... Oh, hold on. Actually, hold on. Okay, fine. So maybe I have adjusted the volume a little bit. Okay, I did forget though. I I was doing something where I had to lower the volume, but just like yesterday. So okay, but now it seems to be okay. Oh, sorry, I'm reaching in, boys. I'm reaching in to adjust some stuff. But yeah. Okay. These are all nice and fine. Silvo's ear. That is so funny, actually. Actually, this has to go here. Whoops. 132. 132. Okay. Okay, this is all fine. We just needed to make room a little bit. Okay, let's go get that dagger. So I really think I want to make a void, which again, we're waiting for Mr. Mad Boma whenever he gets here. And all the other peeps. Okay. I need to socket this dagger because I really think, and even if I don't use it, but I think I will. I mean, it's literally, guys, between this and this. Gosh darn it. Now I'm a little bit confused, too. Because... Also, let's see, is there any... All right. Well, hold on. Let's see something. Hold on. Let's... Oh, what about this one? No. Okay, fine. Hold up, guys. I want to get the music for the walkout. Or, hold up. Let me hear this one. Oh, what is this? Is the most played? This is a good one too. Hold on, let's see. How long does this last? Okay, hold up. What about this? Oh, this one's nice too, right? Guys, help me out here, buddy. Hold on, right after this, you guys will hear what the music should be here. What is this going to be here? Hold on. Alright, coming up. Ready? Let's see. Okay, so 404, let's see. Where is that from? What's going to happen? .404, okay. Hold on, guys. Who haven't submitted? There's a nice portion towards the end too. 1 sec. Hold on. 108.05. Sorry guys, I'm posting in the Discord because we're Howie's actually doing a full blown thing where he's gonna do some march out music. Again, we'll see how it works, right? How it goes. It's not guaranteed that this is all gonna be like a nice spectacle, as nice as we imagine it, right? Like in our brains. But, by the way, guys, I'm not even looking at the chat really quickly right now because I'm just doing the Discord stuff. Hold on. 1 second. Nice little section there. Anything else? Mining. This is a good one too. Let me see. Hold on. Let's see. $33.30 is not bad actually. Let me see. 33. To 33.30. Hold on. For somebody. What else? Flight of the Zinger should be good too. Hold on, let me see. Maybe no. Maybe no. Hothead Bop? What is this one? No, that one's not great for walkouts. Disco Train? Let's see. So 42, let's say it would be 43.15. Let's see that. 41.45. What is it? 41.52. Okay, hold on 1 second, boys. Actually, I have to check real quick something. Okay. Sorry about that, boys, but I needed to do pumping out the homies here, okay? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Dang, boys. So we have this dilemma. Now, this is obviously the highest abyss, but that's not what this is about. This is about making a choice between this and this. Sin quedas. Now, this is a little unfortunate that it has 68 dexterity, but that might still be accomplishable roughly without any dexterity points when you have your Annie and your torch and stuff like that. But I'm not sure. I will want this guy to roll it, though. Most likely. Hysteria. You're hysterical. You are hysterical, sir. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, we have to optimize this guy. Oh my god. Ah! Do you guys see these charms? Oh my goodness. This was early on, of course. This was our first guy, though. I mean, this is literally a walk down memory lane. Isn't that something? When you go back and you check what your original boy had, that is incredible. Really cool to actually see. This is actually a nice charm. This is a very nice charm. But look at some of these charms, man. These are pretty cool, actually. I know they didn't roll good, but you know, it's something. Okay, so there's that. We got all our runes, I believe. We still might need another mal. Maybe we could trade this for a mal. I mean, easily we could trade it for a mal, but should we is the question. But should we? Is the question. You know? Guys, I can't believe that we got a freaking Teriel's Might. That is insane. That is freaking insane. Like, what the heck? Mucho interesante. Yo, 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 yo. Welcome in, boys. Welcome in. We're doing little thingies before the big event. Let's check out the Discord actually. Oh, let's see. Oh yeah. Oh really? So video game music can't be copyrighted anyways, you say, huh? Since they can't tell that you're not playing that game. DMCA free, please still that all OST video game makers on my music. Huh. Know that. To be from the game you're playing. Why the people complained about Disney and Mario because good to know. That is good to know, actually. Oh, scrap all that. Okay. The video I posted AI, and I personally haven't gotten any emails or strikes when I was using that music during live streams, just so you know. Let me see what that writes. Let me see. Tips for protecting your channel. To avoid running into copyright issues, keep the following in mind. Okay, let's read this, boys. This is interesting. Background audio. Music played strictly as background noise during live gameplay or commentary is less likely to be penalized than using a game soundtrack or non-gaming video or compilation. Turn it down. Lowering the in-game music volume can help the platform's algorithm focus on your voice rather than the soundtrack. Okay, I mean that's what I do, by the way. So I'm not directly streaming it through my computer. Like, by the way, like whenever you guys hear that background, the DKC2 stuff or whatever it is, it's going through my speakers and then into my microphone, which I'm holding here. Or sorry, it's yes, that's what's happening. Because I was fidgeting with other settings of like how to get it through at lower volumes, but I didn't want to constantly deal with that. So you turn it down, read the guidelines, always check the specified publisher's website for their official content policy. And I'm guessing it says right here, many AAA companies, AAA companies like Capcom or Square Enix outline exactly what is and isn't allowed, and royalty free are alternatives, obviously, are fine. Yeah. Yeah, and if it's a big deal, I can always clip the 15 seconds out too. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. What's up, Mr. Josh? What is up? Sorry, this is kind of like like a preparation stream for the event, but I do want to roll some stuff today. Ugh. And it's been a little bit. Should we ID this sucker? Will this be our 2020-10? Is a question. You know? Will this be the 2020-10? Look at this. Man. And also, look at this demon. Hello, sir. Okay. But don't... Okay, you're facing forward, but come on closer to us. Yes. Yes, come on. Face the camera. 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 Come on. Face the camera. Somewhat. Whoa. Dragon Blister the Shade. Anybody? Oh man, I've gotten some nice demons over the season. But it came with hard work, actually. We freaking spent so much time on getting these demons. And we gotta, respect the time used. All right. Um, I wonder. I have nothing here. Okay, never mind. But this is the warlock with the 1211. Very nice. But what are we gonna do while we're waiting for peeps, huh? That's the question. Yeah, because we need to let's see, we need to get going here. Let's see. General chart. Congrats to the lucky ones. Hey, Mr. Sage, don't worry. You're gonna be just fine. Yeah, exactly. Anyone still need help? Let's see. Anybody over here? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah. There's a discussion going on, by the way, when it comes to about the different curses and what would be preferred. Um, for and what would be preferred for whatchamacallit. Oh gosh, I'm losing my marbles here. what would be preferred for Colossal Ancients. And you just need to go with Life Tap. You just need to. By the way, yeah, I'm talking to nobody, but I'm also talking to the Discord. Like, so sorry about that, chat. You might think that I'm talking to an invisible ghost in the chat. It's not that. I am talking to the Discord. And, yeah. Using Life Tap is just, it's just a must. Because Life Tap gives 50% life leech. Half of your damage goes back to you. And, by the way, with a Smiter, you don't get that much damage as you think that you get, because the Smiting Shield's damage range is not that crazy. So getting 50% back, it's not like, for example, wearing like a two-hander with all your damage modifiers and your plus damage and all that stuff, like applying, like, you know, so you're not getting that much life back, but what's saving you is the quick attacks, right? Attacking quickly while having life tap is your savior. But without life tap, you will just not survive. And you will die. You will die. Okay. Ooh. Okay, hold up. What are these? Dang it. Dude, this belt is so clutch. I'm wearing this belt on so many builds. Or on so many. I know that they're like kind of like placeholders, but this belt is pretty freaking clutch, man. 15 all res, strength dex, pretty freaking nice. I don't even know if public though, probably. Oh man. Mm-hmm. 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 That's true. That's true. That is true, sir. You know? Yeah, actually, I don't know why I have that on. No. We're putting that back on Mr. Demon here. Because he needs all the help he can get with this little sucker. We just need plus skills, boy. Plus skills everywhere. And this should, in all honesty, be a bigger thing. But it is what it is. Okay. Oh. let's see. Yeah, that's true. Wait, did I just go back on the same guy? I'm an idiot. Sorry, boys. It's going crazy. We're gonna see what's gonna happen with Mr. Howie, you're hilarious. Yeah, right? Hmm. Oh man. Wait, hold on guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Quick back session. I'm gonna use the bathroom. And you know what? I'm also gonna check. I gotta let the dog go out. I gotta check on some stuff. Because I'm hearing a little bit of something, something. She was outside just like really just right now. You guys might not be able to hear it, but I already know there's a commotion going on. Let me be right back. I will yeah. Give me like 5-ish minutes, boys. Okay? Wait, guys, I'm an idiot because what I did was I freaking I shut off the D2R music from the directness. I just went through the speakers, but I didn't put on any music, any tunes for you guys. Hold on, let's turn on some tunes. All right. Oh yeah. Guys, old school music did such a great job. It's mathematically, scientifically freaking amazing. Musically, everything. Yo, Howie. Yo, you need that 30, right? I was just gonna go check on something real quick, but you need some help, right? You need to get to 30, man. And time's ticking. Time's a ticking. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. So I was going to leave you guys with some tunes. Dude, I would say, hold on, what level are you, Howie? I would say, because I could only help you. I mean, I guess I could help you with the demon that I have. That's level 30, but he's going to grow in levels as well. Which is fine. He'd grow to like level 31 or something. To get you faster, right? Because otherwise I could use my Fire Warlock to just like run you through. Oh, dude, then that's just going to be a quick... Oh, dude, you don't even need my help. You know what's probably going to be better? Just join a bail game. Or, you want me to do a bail game for you? Let's go. If you're on, yeah. Where am I? Yeah, because time's running out, right? Oh, crud. Hold on. I don't have any TPs. Whoops. Oh, this stupid T formation. I hate that formation, man. So bad. What the heck? Oh, everyone's here already. Big Daddy. Big Daddy Demon. Big Reggie. Whoa, all three paladins, huh? Tutitos! Tutitos. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Actually, if everybody's here like this... Yo, try to do this on your own. Can you guys do that on your own? I'm gonna look at you guys' life. Hey, good job. Did you get it? Oh. Nice. Alright. Get out of there. No, we just don't have time. You know, we're kind of doing our own event. Yeah, don't feel bad. I mean, it is what it is. And I would do this thing with the Sork as well. Like, I wouldn't even do it with the Warlock. But, yeah, we just have to do what we got to do. Alright, cool. You hit 30. Oh, by the way, so while you're here... Hey, Howie, just real quick second. I'm not going to take too much of your time. Because I know you got to prepare and whatever. I just want to show you. And let me turn off the music here real quick. Hold on. Or I'm going to turn it down very quietly. Okay. So, I know that you were in the back and forth, between me and you and I think Sovo or whatever in the Discord. But I just want to just kind of FYI for you, okay? So that you know what's happening. Here, hold on. That and that. So watch. Just so that you know. Okay? The Blood Oath, so I had 1 point wonders everywhere, right? And you could look at the stream like yesterday. Again, not today. Don't do that today because it takes too long. But I pretty much, and you know me, I'm like very strict, or I actually care about the math, okay? Because I'm a math teacher. So... this Blood Oath has no impact on your bound demon's life at all, like zero. So people, if they wanted to, for example, have more points in here for whatever ungodly reason, and they have 1 point wonders everywhere, they do not have to respec, okay? If they, for some reason, put more points in here, don't worry, that's not a thing. We don't care about this, because... This only affects this, and this. These three demons that you actually summon. Which, by the way, you could actually see. Do you see the life of your demon increase 645? Look at this. Look at the life of that. 745 in normal on level 1. Look at this. 946 at level 1. 1043 at level 1. So this only impacts these guys. Okay? Pretty much nothing. So that's just Garbo. Like Garbaggio for our little tournament. Next. This tooltip. Now this is for like the min-maxing thing, but just so that we kind of understand. Demonic Mastery, whatever is happening here, is automatically being told to you here. And Death Mark as well. Like, do you see this 5? This damage increased by 5? That automatically applies to the damage that says 12 there. That's craziness to me. That they are telling you that Death Mark is a specific skill that when you use it, the damage increased, or the damage is increased by 5 and the magic damage is increased by 5. No, that's not true, apparently. It's just always increased by 5. Whatever level you have here, watch this. Whatever, oh, well, I can't exactly, hold on, maybe I could show you. If you have one skill into Death Mark, I'm going to buy something that has Death Mark. No, do not respec, please. Death Mark, Death Mark, Death Mark, come on. Well. Okay, this is perfect. Hold on. Do we have... Oh, perfect. Look at this. Alright, do you see... Here, hold on. Look at this. Do you see how this says damage increased by 5? And if we look here, it says damage plus 12, right? Look at this. Oh. So why did... Wait a second. Wait. Wait, so where's that 12 coming from? By the way. Oh. Okay, sorry. Never mind. That's my bad. That is from hard points, but it does apply. Sorry, because I did check that. I'm like, wait, what the heck just happened? Yes, geez Louise. So this, because this, by the way, should say 7. If you go like on any website or whatever, this is supposed to be damage plus 7. But with this, sorry, not with this. With this, it gets shown as plus 12. So, by the way, this and this applies to Bind Demon. However, look at how crazy this is. This is hard points, applies to Bind Demon. This is soft points. Let me show you. Let's buy a Demonic Mastery Dagger. It's crazy. Watch. Watch this. Look at that. Look at the damage percentage. 95%. Let me take that off. 85%. And all I did was increase this by a soft point. So, essentially, if we can, which we can, we shouldn't even have this. I have not tried with Strong Demons. I mean, it takes a long time, and I felt bad, you know, because I love doing this stuff. But I felt bad for, who was sussing it with me? Mr. Bloodfang was sussing it with me. Mad Bomber was in here with me, aka Scotty. Oh my gosh, somebody else was in here as well. They might have been kind of doing their own thing, but they were kind of here as well. Oh, and Sovo. Jeez Louise. And Sovo was there as well. You know, I didn't want to take everybody's time up so much. You just want to see. Let me see. It's too OP, but you know what's even more OP, by the way? This. Look at this. Hold on, let me show you. Not even this. This is nothing. Let me put on a helm. Watch this. Look at the plus damage. By the way, that you know, that plus 76 that you see right there? That's the flat damage. That is the thing that is making the demon go bonkers once it's like higher level. Because without this, again, we're back down to 12. So meaning the original demon, if it's, let's say, average 25 damage, you add 12 damage to that. And then you do the calculation between the 85% bonus, right? So the 12 damage, as long as that number is low, it's keeping your original demon's damage low. But look at this, just 1 point into Bind Demon, and that goes from 12 to 76. Holy smokes, that's double of your original demon's damage already. Like, actually more than double. And then when you get to level 3, it's roughly triple. Then when you get to level 4, it's like a little bit less than quadruple. Because, again, there's like this weird... It's a weird scale, right? It's like not a perfect... It's a perfect line here, but when you come together with the original base demon damage, it's like a weird, like, slight curve where it's like a little bit different. But regardless, and look at this. I could just put on one more piece of gear. 1 Warlock skills again. Look at this. 140. This becomes incredible. And the damage that you get from both Demonic Mastery and this is just insane. Okay, let me see. Let me do that real quick. It's just insane. Hold on. So, whoops. Let's see what you said. Grab a big demon. I want to see if they will 3 to 6 shot each other. I have bow 2, not max by any means. Okay, but should I get a level 1 demon? Or go on... No, right? Like, get a level 20? Okay. Yeah. Hold on. So Jables, let's do that. Well, I don't even need to. I could just actually get him, like, get this guy. I mean, I have demons. I have many demons that are already. So this is a high tier zone demon that I don't mind losing, I guess. Wow. And this is my max bound demon build. Dude, that's my... Here, I'm going to show you. Look at this. This is my max bound demon build. Holy smokes. And you just... Well, say goodbye. Now I have to freaking find a new Lancer. Thanks, Howie. Well, thank goodness, this Lancer wasn't a unique mob. She was just like a regular white mob that was cursed, okay? From a cursed affix, so I'm not that mad. But what the heck? And by the way, so my demon level is way stronger than yours. I have max demonic mastery, max this. And we didn't death mark anything. That's correct. Oh, by the way, so let's look at mine. Yeah, dude, look at mine. Same thing. Yeah, it's incredible, and that's why bound demons are just so strong. Yes. Now the only thing that I could think of though is because we're normal. Like, you know what I mean? Demons, like there's some kind of a calculation that I know that occurs. Again, I'm not like a PvP expert or like minion expert. Let's see with lethargy. There is something to do with, like, when you let's say you're a necromancer, right? And you summon your army, or like you have, I don't know, like an iron golem or yeah, like an iron golem, right? Or like even like your regular army, right? Oh, 67. 67. 67. Hold on, let me see. Let me grab a demon then. Hold on, do you have a regular? Hold on, hold on. Hold on. But we need a dedicated what works, but okay. Yeah, hold on. Let me get so oh yeah, with lethargy. Let me go. Where did you go? To River Flame? I'm gonna need to damage somebody here. Okay, that's not helping. Hold up. Oh, not this. Oh my gosh, can you guys please let me test something? Okay, can you guys please let me freaking go? Dude, why can't I freaking bind him? Okay, these guys are really annoying. Let me just get rid of them. Sorry. Jeez. Sorry, Howie. Jeez. Hold up. Okay, let's go. I want to see. I mean, it doesn't matter that I have this weapon on. But, what did you want to double check here? Oh, with lethargy. I think lethargy will work because lethargy, all it does is that it, yeah, decreases the defense. Ooh, well, the defense might be a problem because that's technically more hit capability, but it, reduces their attack speed. you little cheater, you. You're funny. Wait, you're a level 30? Oh, wow. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I got him on level 3. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Let me bind. Whoopsies. Come here, you stupid. Okay. Sorry. Hold on. Alright, let's kill this stupid thing, man. Okay. Hey, come to River of Flame. There are guys over here that we can do. Okay, but not these guys. Let's get rid of these guys. Come to River. But we need to make sure that we keep them out like this. Okay, good. Yeah, there's Erdars. Get an Erdar. Get an Erdar if you can. Actually, we could even stay here. Right? Did you get a demon yet? Let's see. Okay. Wow. Three, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, but that was okay. But that was 6-ish hits. So that's good. So that's good. That's good. Yeah. But it did seem be better, you know? It seemed to be better. So that's good. But the hard thing is gonna be to damage things. Also, we're gonna have to tell everybody, by the way, Howie, where am I typing? Oh, where am I typing? Oh, I'm typing in the game. Are you saying where am I typing, like on a keyboard? Oh, well, I see yours. Wait, what do you mean? I don't get the question. I see you're typing right here. And then I'm also seeing you're typing here on the side. But I'm also like your demon stuff. Oh. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what to say. Oh, well, I'm only typing in the game right now. Right here. If that's what you're asking. I'm only typing in the game. I'm not typing in the chat and in the game at the same time. You know what I mean? But I see both of them. And I'm responding to you in game so that you don't get the delay. That's what I'm doing. But so again, it's not, it should, but this was also weird that it took 6 hits. So your guy is pretty darn tanky. You had the Venom Lord. That's tanky too. Because again, we try, we have to. And Mana Pots. We have to do the Blood Mark or Death Mark. We need to. We need to do that because, yes, by the way, this, like I said, this is built in here anyway. By the way, it's built in. It's from hard points. So it's not like anything's going to happen. But we can, because do you see how the arrow right here is pointing to this? This is not a prerequisite for this. It's just the other way around. So we could technically have people, like if they still have their Akara respec, have them respec not even any points into Demonic Mastery. It'll just reduce down their damage and attack rating and attack speed. Great. They don't need any of these points, but they will need 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. These guys 1. And tell everybody should get this as well, just in case, like Blade Warp. And then yeah, I would say definitely Lethargy. We could also potentially investigate this. This is such an interesting sigil, but nobody uses it. But this is kind of cool too. But that could be later. But lethargy for sure. And then yeah, just 1 point for now. And then the only problem is going to be like when we need to bind demons in the same game, we're gonna need to damage them somehow. So we're gonna have to remind people, depending on what they have. Like if I go to damage a demon, I need to take that off when I actually go bind him. But look at it, like look at your demon's health. Like it's taking a lot of damage. How much damage do you take? Check. Yeah, try to kill it. Yeah, kill it. Let's see. I mean, you know what could be cool? Demon versus human. That could be cool too. Dude, there's so many. See, that's what I'm saying. This idea has so much potential. Yeah. Dude, this idea has so much potential. And look at this. By the way, look at this. I'm getting no damage. That's due to the nerf of the cloud. Watch. Hold on, hold on. Try again, try again. Try again. Try again, try again. I want to walk through. Here, try it again, try it again. I want to move when you're going. Try it again. Oh, wait. Huh. Yeah, I have no gear or anything. Hold on, poison resistance? Where the heck am I getting poison resistance from? Unless if, I mean, I'm not getting anything. Blizzard, please! Please, Blizzard! Blizzard! Wait, hold on. Unless if we're doing something wrong. You are hostile towards each other. Yeah. Hold on, what about this? Hold on, let's see. Hold on. That did hurt you, right? Yeah, it hurt you. Okay, hold up. What about this? Hold on, hold on. What about this? Yeah, dude. Literally nothing. And I'm not wearing any fancy gear or anything. Oh, I got poisoned, though. Hold on, let's see if this helps. Does that damage you? That's blade warp. Like that's me trying to blade warp. Does that hurt you? Dude, that's so funny. Blizzard, please. Blizzard, please. What are you doing to us, Blizzard? Dude, there's so much that we could test with the Warlock specifically, right? Because all the other characters, I mean, the PvP like has been around forever. So they've tested and everything works roughly how it's supposed to, or at least where everybody's happy. But dude, Warlock is a free freaking, like, it's free roam. I think nothing is tested. Seriously, I think that the developers, they just somehow made it somehow work. But I don't think they've adjusted a lot of things. Dude, there's so many things to actually tell Blizzard about and, you know, be like, yo, this is not working. This is broken. How the heck do you expect this to retroactively do this, but this to not have any impact on this stuff? Then this also retroactively increases the damage. From hard points, not from soft points. What the heck is going on? And then, so the question is then, what happens when you deathmark? Does that 9 increased damage apply later? Or like for those 6 seconds? Or what's going on? Like, and it's so hard to tell Because, by the way, Howie, when we went to here, come to normal. Watch this. So just go bind a demon from here, Howie. Bloodmore and bind any demon. They will one shot each other. So if you have a demon that's not enough life, the fact that this bind demon has already that flat damage in there, it'll just one shot the other demon. That's another crazy thing. Okay, these are not it. Oh, somebody was here? Who came into Jables and did this, huh? Who did this? Who did this nonsense? We might not even get to freaking rolling void. Okay. Alright, cool. So we will get Mr. Howie get ready for the event. He has to kind of, you know, put together the songs and stuff like that and get ready for that. So, obviously, yes, he needs to do that. If whatever he needs to do, we shall let him. That's the way to go, obviously. And, yes, but there is so much, guys. There's just so much interesting stuff. Like, how the heck did some of this stuff go that way? But anyways, before we take a little mini break, because I do want to take a little break for a cigarette before we do the event, let's identify this Annie, shall we? Come on, give me a 20-20-10. Dude, that's her best Annie yet. I wish that it rolled reverse, though. I wish that it rolled 17-20-10. Gosh darn it. I mean, I'm happy, though. Don't worry. I'm happy. Wow. Cool beans. Let's put some guardrails around that bad boy. Hey, yo. Alright, cool. Let me take a little breaky break. I'm gonna go have a cigarette. I guess we will wait, because I want to wait for Mr. Scotty and Mr. Mad Bomber to be here. And even Mr. Hall to be here. Just like all the people that wanted to be here for the void and stuff. I don't mind waiting. Really, I don't mind. And that's why I'm not in a rush. But I do want them to feel like, you know, for example, Mr. Mad Bomber's Zadrun has to be appreciated here. So, and I will appreciate it. It's just that I'm not like in a hurry right now. But if you guys want to, we can roll it today. Otherwise, we'll wait for it so that everybody's here. And let me take a little mini break. 10-ish minutes. I'm going to go have a cigarette because in 20 minutes, the demon tournament is happening. Okay? So I'll be right back. Let me just make the music a little nicer for you guys. I'll turn off the mic, and there we go. I know, Mr. Wedge. I know. I'm too old of a dog to change and to learn new tricks, you know? All right, we're back. Now I think Howie, are you in here? Because with your permission, I'm thinking that I could have your live stream be playing in the background of my stream if you're okay with that. I mean, I don't think there's a downside to you, but I don't know how YouTube works. So I don't want you to get in trouble or me for something to happen, like in that sense. DFC 1. Actually, you know what? Okay, cool. Excuse me, boys. Look at these two buddies over here, huh? Having a good old time. I think I'm more handsome than this guy. I mean, look at that hair. Did you guys think? Oh, and those shoulders. Woo! Oh, look at that. Wow, look at that. Big Daddy Demon and Sure Fight Club. What could go wrong, boys? What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Yep. I might actually be right back as well. Hold on. Oh yeah. Let me see. Alright, boys. Who is who? Say hello, boys. Alright. Okay. Right. Yes, I know. Okay. Now I'm getting it. But again, I'm not going to know all the people that come in here because I don't know who I rushed and who I didn't rush. So that's going to be interesting. No. Stay in town. Gosh darn it, boys. Well, gave it away. Hello, Mr. Wedge. Yes, I know. I saw you earlier as well. By the way, I think we're gonna send everybody to Howie's stream in general. And Mr. Clark, I am ready to rumble. Heck yeah, man. WWE, WWF back in the day when I was a kiddo. I am ready to rumble. And actually, so I was just asking how he still didn't answer my question. I was thinking about having his stream in the background, like for your guys' ears, in the background of my stream instead of this music. But the problem with that, because again, this is my idea, like just so that everybody's on the same page of what's going on, that they should be able to hear what he's saying, and that I'll just be as quiet as possible or whatever. But the only problem with that is that there might be a delay between mine and his stream. And then what is going to end up happening is people are just going to have echoes of my stream or his stream or whatever, you know? Yeah, WWF, man. That was the original, was it not? I don't think there was any other name before that, because that's when WWE, or well, now it's like more commonly known as that, right? Commonly. But yeah, wrestling, I think the original name started... I mean, I don't want to be an idiot for saying this, but again, either in the 70s or 80s, like officially like that whole company. But I imagine it being in the 80s, not the 70s. That might be a little too early. But yeah. And then eventually maybe somewhere in the 90s I think it became WWE. Well, for sure in the 90s, yeah, for sure. I remember when that happened as well. But I don't know when it happened exactly. Um, that's correct. Sharp Dirk of Craftsmanship, Old Book of the Jackal. Guys, yeah, we're gonna need to make a new game. If all the zones you guys visit turn into player 4 zones, and then when others join, the other zones will be players 8 zones. We're gonna need to make a new game if all the zones you guys visit. You guys. Wait, is it only us? Wait, is it only us, boys? Oh. Oh, really? Okay, okay. Oh, thank you for telling me that. All right, but that's what, by the way, so we didn't make the void yet. We didn't make the void. Yeah, and we won't because I want him to be here. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do this void without him. I mean, I don't care what's gonna happen. I can't make promises that the guy that is helping me with the Zadarun to make this, I'm not gonna make it without that guy here. So don't worry, he's not missing out on anything. I was just gonna, I was just trying to get everybody to roughly be on the same schedule to be okay with the time. But yeah, if half the people, can't make it, and especially if he can't make it, we're not making the void. Because I also want his input on which I have 2 daggers that I want to make it in. And I want his input. He's like a huge contributor. I mean, the Zod is the main rune here. And I mean, I'm thankful to him for that. So like, there's no way. Yeah, don't worry, we're not making it without him, Mr. Kraft. And you could tell him that if somehow you could talk to him. Yes, because I also have his information, but I was blueberry picking today, so I didn't like really message anybody or anything like this. But what is going on over here? Hold up. Okay, hold on. Let me go into Discord. Hello, folks.
This is probably going to be super anticlimactic because they're probably just going to like one shot each other, like 2 or 3 piece each other. Maybe we can throw some death marking around or something to like try to outplay. I don't know.
Hey,
shoot some autos or something. Or...
yeah. Hey, quick question, Howie. So I don't know, like there was a thing. Maybe you didn't read what I asked you, but do you mind if, or is this going to be kind of a problem? I mean, I don't know. Would you mind if I had your stream in the background of my stream? Has anybody ever did
I
that?
won't. I won't copyright claim it unless you get like 1 billion views, and then I probably will. But
No, but I'm saying, do you think it would be a problem with people hearing playback? Like, will it be weird? Like, if,
I don't know. I think if you're playing it like through the mic, yeah. But
yeah, I think that's what I would be doing, though. Yeah. Okay, never mind. So, is it only the four of us, guys?
are we the three?
Yeah, so I like lowered my game music because I was either gonna watch you so that I could kind of keep up with you, that way. But if you're in here, then I'd rather just be in here with you guys, so it's live instead of like with the delay.
Yeah.
And I'll turn all my other volumes down so that you don't get interference, Howie, as well. So I don't have to play my music. All right. Yeah. Um. Anyways, can somebody confirm if it's just the four of us? If it is, then I'll go get my demon because I thought that we were waiting to make the game a player's 8 game so that all the demons' lives are higher. Because when you guys started walking around to like Traveler Flayer, those are P4 levels of demon health.
We can do this for now, or just keep
Okay,
track
hold
of
on,
it.
hold on. Let me get a demon. I'll go over there in just a sec. Oh, but you know what? We're gonna have to go to town too to hostile each other.
Just move like one at a time then. That'd be hostile.
Yeah, I got so I guess.
Because otherwise, we'll be figuring it out on the river of flames.
Yep.
That's what you want to do.
Yeah. We have to hostile. I think inside town or inside town. Yeah.
You guys are still in a party. You can leave the party, I think. Or, yeah, I leave the party.
Or we can just do like whoever hostile, who's ever going against each other hostile, and then everybody
Nope.
else
All of
leaves.
us are good. All of us are good. Yep. All right. Who's first? Who wants to go over there first? It really doesn't matter if we blade warp over there. We're not. Our demons aren't fast enough to start like wrecking us.
I mean, that little guy Howie has is just
We should
scrappy.
still stagger it then.
All right. I'm already
Right.
blade warping there.
Everyone grab
You
their
guys could
sword.
just start going. Just go after us, and everybody's gonna be fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask the dumb question. How the hell do you find the demon?
You got to use the bind demon skill. Oh, you have to damage him a little bit. I would say maybe to like half health. And I use echoing strike because you need 1 point into blade warp, to like teleport around. So just use echoing strike with whatever crappy weapon that you have. Get him down to half health, and then just hold down the bind key on top of him.
Make sure your skill plus skills are there. So I had skill plus swap for my damage, and I had skill plus swatch out.
Oh, right. That's a good strategy too. Exactly.
Yeah.
I just have like a crappy two-handed sword or whatever, and I just echo strike a few times, and then I bind them. But you have to like hold the bind button because it's not like how it was last season. So this one, like, it's like a channeling skill, and it only like checks to bind after a second or something. They changed it. It said it in the patch notes, so make sure you hold it down.
Thank you.
Yeah, because I've seen people try like clicking, like like instant clicking, how you would click to just cast a spell, and they would try for like 10 minutes and it would never work because you need to hold it down for at least that second, for it to even trigger once or whatever.
You'll see the animation. Right. Like, send a chain out, and it's like binding with the chain. If you keep clicking it, like the chain gets cut.
Right, exactly.
They actually did pretty good with the animation. So you actually like looks like you're trying to like wrangle them up.
Are there certain demons or certain monsters you can't, right? They have to be like a certain.
Well,
is.
right. It has to say demon in the name,
I think any minions or uniques or super uniques.
or even champions at level 1.
Impossible. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I actually might have to change that a little bit.
Oh,
How I won't use. So.
also, guys, because we haven't even discussed this, but what are your skill point allocations for each of you? So whoever wants to go first, just tell us what your skill points are, because I think what we want to at least have 1 points is the middle and right side of the demon skill tree. So if you don't have a point in the left side, that's great. And then we want a point in lethargy, and then obviously into blade warp so that we could teleport around. So does anybody have weird things going on?
I just have one demonic mastery.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, same.
Okay, so let's just keep it that way. So we don't have to respec for no reason. Yeah, that's fine.
10% more damage. Right now it's
Yeah.
12. It was 10 damage all one. Now it's 12 damage.
Right. Okay, cool. Yeah, I agree. I think that if we are going to do some like further things down the line, then we should just keep this respec free, because that 1 point is not going to make or break us, in demonic mastery. But yeah, we have to keep these to such a bare minimum for now, because like I said, dude, yesterday's like calculations that we did, and then I rewatched like my 2 day ago stream. Like I rewatched that stuff like 3 or 4 times because I wanted to make sure what the heck happened was actually what was happening, And yeah, the whole thing about the demon skill tree is very messed up, like very unintuitive, and the demons get super strong very quickly after level 1. Unfortunately for us,
Well, yeah. But yeah, you and I talked about that previously when we had the Bind Demon on our other builds. That, like, you just pump up Bind Demon at some point, and then they're doing, like, 3,000 melee damage per hit.
Oh yeah.
It becomes crazy.
But for like PvP purposes, because I mean, it literally seems like there's no penalty, by the way. So in normal PvP, like player versus player, there's a built-in penalty where you either deal, I don't know the specifics, but it's either like you deal 5% of your original damage or like 10% or whatever it is, right? It's like a fixed amount. And it seems like there's no penalty for the demon whatsoever. Like he just like we just did me and Howie just earlier took 2 super strong demons and they just one shot each other. Like there's no penalty between themselves, meaning whatever the tooltip actually gives us mathematically is how much they're doing. It's not like 10% of that or 25% of that. It's literally what it says is what they do. And that means that yeah, they pretty much start to one-shot each other once we get, like, I don't know, 2 levels, 3 levels in, like, into the Bind Demon. They just will outperform their natural health, and it's just it's just going to be kaput at that point. Unfortunate.
How you left? You just want to be hostile anymore?
Is there any way you could?
Yeah, am I gonna watch and shove
I'm
you
gonna
guys? I don't know.
come at you. I think my guys will still attack you, though.
Yeah. You guys should have done something so I can, like, be the spectator.
I have to go to town on honestly. Okay, so I can also do. There you go.
Wait, am I fine or am I not fine?
You're hostile, I guess. Just click the tell button again.
You can't when you're out of town.
Well, yeah, you're not.
Yeah, I have to go back to town. Back.
Is that good now?
Yeah. And then it's
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is gonna be these 3 demons. Do we want to do 1v1 or just all 3 demons attack at once?
No, what do you want?
Okay, okay.
You guys gotta line up over by the like left side or right side.
And there's
Or I guess you can go top or bottom, no matter.
no death mark, right?
Well, we need to use Deathmark constantly to keep our demons in check. Otherwise, they will constantly run after each other.
I say we just allow that mark to like maybe that's how it plays. I don't know.
Dude, your shaman is hilarious. You picked him on purpose, didn't you, Howie?
You already know. You know the stress.
That's what I say. He looks scrappy.
Dude, that's so funny. But look at the shaman's dance when he's just idling. It is so hilarious. Yep, I'm ready. I'm on top over here. Who's gonna go first?
You guys got these two? Alright, hold on.
All I hear is the shaman yelling in the background. That shaman's left his
That's awesome.
In the left corner, we got Mr. Jables. In the right corner, Mr. Rasmus. Mr. Rasmus. He's walking. Here he comes to the center stage. Alright, Mr. Jables.
All right, Mr. Jable's coming in.
Never mind, it is yours. Get out of here. Alright, weighing 6'4". What do we have here? Pittsburgh versus Herder? Alright. We got Pittsburgh versus Herder. Go! Oh, it's a big hit.
It's trying to take out everybody. Get out of here.
Hold up.
Coming for you, man. I'll stick him on you.
I'll get you guys. I know what I'm gonna do.
Clark, did you get yours?
Hold up.
Hold on.
Alright.
See, I wasn't sure how the melee would work. I guess it hits a lot. That's why. Because, like, you have a caster, like, technically the shaman caster, so is Pit Lord.
Ooh.
Give you more damage. I'm sure your shaman would do a lot of damage. He spits fire far away.
I think he's getting one shot though.
Yeah, but I think he comes back as a little guy then. You have two guys there.
That was the strat. The Herder's big boy.
Hold up.
Just get a, what's it called? The fallen shaman leader guy. And then run around town and we'll spawn a bunch of biggies. You can bring all the biggies with you. Or he's, what's the one that's on? Like,
Hold on. I want to try this.
the little babies. Yeah, a bunch of babies running around.
Oh, can you go for the TP, please?
You'll have to run from it.
You just wait for him through the reverse lane. Buy to them in the pods. You don't buy to them.
Special. Links are taken.
The one that's down there.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Yeah, I keep that for me, guys. I get this start.
Alright, I'm away. Oh, I gotta leave it for the big reveal.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Unexpected. Making my way down south.
This is so funny.
No, don't fight.
Oh, hold on. Wait there.
Yo, I heard my guy start swinging away. Don't hit him. Diablo has this harpy looking thing. He can't fly, I think.
All right, we leaving. Okay, okay.
Yeah. You want me to have them fight now? Or am I still fighting?
Sure. They can go again.
Let's do it.
Hoo-hoo.
Here comes Mr. Zen. Walking in. Mr. Clark is walking.
All right, let's do it.
Are you fighting him, Jables?
Oh, is it me?
You can go.
All right, let's go. Dude, she seems actually pretty tanky in comparison to what I thought she would be. I mean, the Demon Wrestle is very small too, but they're both small. Here, get him inside over here.
Running away.
Did I get him?
I watch the stream. See what's happening.
All right, bring in that Urdar. Let's see what happens.
Here we go.
Come on, bring him in. Let's see.
Here's her heartbeat.
He's missing. She's like healing. I watched him. What is happening? He's gonna knock her up onto the fire and then not be able to hit her.
Dang it. Come on. Man, your Urdar's healing like crazy too.
I don't know. If she got amp, if she got amp, definitely help.
No, I don't think she has amp. She's one of the ones that doesn't have it, but
Well, she keeps catching that blood poison one.
yeah. Dang it. I'm toast. I'm toast. No.
That's what weird that.
All right, gotta go get another one. Man, so the Urdar is on top so far, huh?
Yeah.
Urdar King. Okay, let's see if somebody could top the Urdar King. I think that's gonna be the thing.
I think it's because of the stun and the knockback. Yes. That's the issue.
You have an idea.
That's what I was saying. You get like something that has like maintenance, maybe.
Okay, hold on.
If you can pull up the Urdar is a little later now. We make king. Everyone makes be real.
That was weird. No, that didn't.
All right, I got another demon for you.
I'm not gonna use the weapon for either.
Is it Urdar versus new one or?
No, a different one. Yeah, I got a different one.
Is it me again? Or do you want to do you two? I deal with the desk Howie.
Go again. I'm slow to
Yeah, go ahead.
another one.
I like it. Like your glove and your timers with other
Yeah,
streamers.
another little picture frame.
Oh man.
Hello, friends.
Yo.
Hello, hello. You are on stream, so please say hello. Be nice.
Hi, everybody. I promise not to cuss.
Very good, very good.
Oh, you can do that.
All right, so
Some of the
I got a
streamers
demon.
also-
Do you want to try again, Tyler? Or Mr. R?
You can do it. I'm rasping.
All right. Yeah, Raz. Yeah.
Okay. Ooh.
Get out there, not me.
So this is the demon that we tested in my stream like yesterday and 2 days ago. This guy, the one that I have equipped right now. He's from World Stone Keep level 2, and he's pretty much like the Eldritch minion, but from the World Stone Keep
Super
level
tanky.
2. Yeah, he is very tanky. He has about just baseline, he has about 500 life. Without any bonuses. Without any bonuses from the Bound Demon stat or like from anything, from players 8 or whatever.
Come on, no. Attack back. No.
If I lethargy yours, let's see. Like, look at this. I feel like I could win if I lethargy you, maybe. Let's see.
You have to use like level a lot bigger than mine.
Well, no, mine's a small one. I don't know who has the big one.
That's mine.
Okay. I was gonna say mine's so tiny. I was like, what's that usual? That makes sense if it's
Hey, no, let me compare it. God, you'll see here.
Dude, the healing on your Erdar is insane, though. I cannot believe the healing on him.
Yeah.
Like, my demon doesn't seem to be healing at all compared to yours.
Yeah, it's like one little notch every once in a while. I'm watching it. I'm watching his life.
Yeah, your Erdar is constantly healing. That's insane. What the heck? I mean, maybe they just have insane healing properties.
I use him all the time in my actual build. That's why I picked him. Because I think it was one of his videos said if you use a big one, he kind of like doesn't move unless you move. So.
Yeah. But also, wasn't it you that posted in the Discord about that too? You said that like, yeah, that was
it
you.
blocks you. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of the big demons actually do the same thing, unfortunately.
But like, I use the bow lock a lot, so it's kind of nice when they don't work. Then you just send them out.
Oh yeah, dude, your Erdar just will out heal my demon any day. So I'm not even gonna lethargy him. Yeah, I mean I lose. There's just no way. Like your Erdar, literally is out. You got him in this game. You did, right?
Yeah.
Dude, he's just out healing the crap out of anything. I don't know. Can you guys like see with your own like cursors, like the Erdar's health, or no? Or is it just me because I'm like his enemy?
Yeah, right now.
Like your Erdar's always at full health, pretty much.
Yeah, right now he's a little bit low. I can see like the top little meter. Now he's actually going down a little bit.
Oh yeah, he is actually going down now. Wow.
And your guy's at like the G of the greater health one. So
Yeah, dude, my demon is just red health. Yeah.
Come on, buddy. Yeah, you're healing. Now you're going up. You're at G.
Oh, finally, I healed up a little bit. Yeah, but compared to yours, that's insane. Your Erdar has like superpowers.
One more hit. Get him. Land it. No, he's gonna
Yeah.
land it. He's not landing. Finishing blow. Come on. One more hit. One more. There it is.
Congratulations. Hold on. Let's see how much he hits me for. Let me see.
There.
I want to see.
Before I hopped over it.
See, so by the way, he's barely damaging me. So his like towards players, he seems to be correctly like doing things.
Yeah, maybe because it's like a summons, like a summon versus summon. That could be why.
Nah, dude. You know how much damage I'm taking? Less than 10 each.
Yeah. No, I'm saying like when he fights your demon, it's summon versus summon, so that could be why it's more damage.
Oh, I see.
Blocking you
But
down.
like even to me, like he's doing kind of little. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I feel like there's some kind of penalty in place towards me too. Because, by the way, that's impossible because an Erdar has more than
Or did you get
3 like natural damage. You know?
I did, but I think it was the same one Jay was just saying. I wasn't watching.
Oh, which one did you get?
Alright.
Oh, okay. We'll try it against them again. But yeah. Go ahead. I'm gonna leave getting a new one.
Trying to chase you down with them.
Yeah, before I hopped into Rain Warlock, I had a summon Necro, and that was the first ever Uber that I did. I just got a bunch. I mean, I had
Hold on.
Mastery Max and stuff, but I just got a bunch of Urdar Ubers. Yeah, the Uber experience. It works pretty well.
Yeah, I don't know what their like stats are in normal though versus like health. I know I think health they have pretty high level crushing blow. I don't know about on normal. 25%. Yeah. If you get a bunch of them with revives, you can definitely, knock down Ubers fast.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this has nothing on it, right? This has
Oh, yeah.
nothing on it either. Okay.
How it gets the word. He's the boss.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm ready.
I'm coming up.
Here.
So when watching your screen on the other screen, it's like delayed.
Yeah, there's one that I have an idea of. Here,
We might have to do some ban or guard to OP to see like other fights.
That's fine. We'll find someone else.
Eventually though, it'll be fun to see if we can find something that'll top them.
You got the stamina pile, I told you.
Hold on, I'm
You just
coming
never
again.
thought to get back.
It's my inventory.
Oh wait.
So I dropped you on earlier. Ever try it again?
All right, I got a demon for you. Let's see.
Whenever you're ready.
Dude, your demon is just crazy. Let's go. I mean, this is fun in itself. Here, go in the middle of the ring though somehow.
Let's have a brawl. All three of us.
That could be all right.
Am I gonna launch him? You guys are going?
the Mothfiend versus.
Yeah, the one that throws up on you.
Yeah, that's the one that I have. But he's actually doing physical damage, it seems, right? But yeah, the greater hellspawn seems to be better a little bit.
Yeah, I can see the health on both ends of the hostile. So how you should be able to see the health now. If you're hostile. You hover over him.
I only asked you. It's
Mars,
crazy.
it was. I thought I was doing more damage, but that Mothfiend's recovering pretty well.
See, by the way, that's
Muffins are tanky and hell.
Yeah.
yeah, but the greater hellspawn definitely regenerates. I feel slower than the Erdar. I mean, maybe no. I don't know. Because I'm looking at his health right now, because he's my enemy at the same time right now.
Jay, will I message you in your stream? Let me know what you think about potential demon bind.
What I think? I think you should do it, dude.
I just gotta
Oh, but I don't have that. I don't have that.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get there and buy one. Well, maybe I'll message Allie here.
Oh, it's getting close, boys.
Yeah, I was gonna say. The Mothfiend-
Mine is starting to win out a little bit.
I know, yeah, you guys are real close.
Oh
Who lands the hits now?
I'm not healing much of all of yours.
no! Am I gonna lose? Am I gonna lose? Oh, am I gonna win?
I was there.
Oh, it's so close!
It's so close.
Oh no, I lost!
That came down to like 2 more hits. If you just missed a few hits,
yeah. I probably would have knocked your guys down in like 2 hits. Yeah, if 2 hits connected, mine would have won. Dang it.
All right, let's try the feed versus the Urdar. Shaman.
You have to heal the shaman. Yeah. And the Urdar.
Here, Clark, you could party up with me if you want. To get this waypoint if you want. Do you have Frigid?
Do you want to attack?
I don't think so. I think that's the one that was missing.
Alright, hold on. So, we got to party real quick.
Wait, he didn't even come back. He didn't even do the scratch.
You just tossed him out.
Oh, no, Zen. So, leave that party and party with me.
That guy never came. That's so weird.
Oh.
Alright, come get this waypoint.
So the shaman can't, I guess, pop to the baby shaman? Or whatever it is. The flare.
Yeah. Yeah, you could bind an overseer. By the way. Yes. Wait, no. Yeah, you want the waypoint, right? Yo, you want the waypoint, right?
Yeah, let me go in it.
To downstairs to Bloody Foothills to get like Shank. That's technically an overseer.
I know, let me go in TP.
Oh, it won't let you? Oh, because other people are hot. Oh, it should, no? Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, well, I don't have that. You know what I mean? But yeah, you would go down here, but up there as well, there are overseers, so you could get those as well. Yeah, try it. That's a good idea. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, but Shank you can't get. Hold on. You can't get Shank because he's a super unique. I forgot about that. Ah, we're gonna die.
You guys, the ancient swear in them, you got your frenzy. Can we get one of them?
No, they're not demons. Yeah, I know. That would be nice, right?
That person would already be nice since they're like fast. He's just like tanky power.
Riddle me this, what's the
Oh, there's none here either.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. What's a cold demon, or what demon is like a slow?
Do you have Crystalline Passage? I'm giving you the waypoint there, but I don't think that anything's here either.
Yeah, we need like ancient
That's why I was going ancient way. Oh, you're here too.
sweat.
Actually, guys, do you want to do something like this where I give everybody all the waypoints in a new game and we try to like just have more options? Because I feel like, yeah, I don't have all the waypoints on this character either. It's hard to find demons, I guess, you know? Oh, well, I guess, hold on. Let me try one.
I'm practicing on the Urdar that has the waypoint.
All right, I'm coming towards you. Let's see. Where is this Urdar at? So, are you still in Chaos?
No, I can come back if you want to.
Where were you?
I'm in World Zone 2. I was trying to World Zone
Oh.
1 to see who's there.
Oh, no, but I'm saying who has the Urdar? Oh, you, right?
Yeah, me. I was just seeing what else you guys grab.
Oh, okay.
Looking around.
Well, we could go anywhere. Like, we could literally fight outside town, but this is kind of more, cool, Yeah, come back to Chaos. All right, let's see how this goes. I'm interested. Howie, you want to be here for this? I feel like this might be something. I don't think anybody's been to where I went. That's all I'll say.
Are you in Chaos?
I am in Chaos, but I'm in a corner because if Howie wants to put this on the stream, I don't want us to like just attack right away.
Right. Yeah, I'm up in the top of this cross.
Okay, I'm in the top left of the cross.
Alright.
So whenever Howie's ready, I can come down.
come back to your demon say, or what's it?
Oh, I see.
Uh-huh.
That count?
And here it comes. The Erdwar.
You get bit. You get bit.
Come on, boys, get him.
I don't think he knows which one to attack.
Yeah, but my little guys are also kind of confused. Look at them. They're just chilling.
They're just hanging out. But once you get
Come on, guys.
if you get
Oh, Jesus Christ. My bad. I attacked your Erdar, actually, by accident. Hold on.
Here, he's almost dead.
Oh, wait a second. Did you see that my guy died, even though he was behind him?
Oh, they got him.
That's crazy. Wait, but was the Erdar attacking the mother or the child?
Only the mother. It said whatever hag. I forgot the mom.
Yes, but he was attacking the mother?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought it was attacking like the little baby.
I thought too. That's why I was saying maybe he'll attack the babies, but he never did.
Huh.
You guys can just kill. I'll get a different demon.
No, but this demon is a good test demon, you know, just to like verify how good he is. Like he should stay here, dude. Yeah, don't get rid of him. He should stay here and be the all-time champion until somebody beats him, you know?
He's just living his best life. Wandering chaos, beating up all the small demons.
Hold on. I think I have something else. Oh, you, Mr. Clark, you.
Yeah, I'll leave the star, and then you can.
No. You get one of these. Then I'll have another idea. Okay.
I got it. I left the star.
You take what you want.
Towards the top.
I think it's interesting. Can a council member be pulled? I tried for
No, they're two. No, they're like a 10 or a level 10 or a 15. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even the minion one?
Yeah. You
Yeah.
get minions to level I think 10. 10 hard points.
Daddy. I'm on my way. So I don't think. It's interested to see who you were going for down there, Jable.
Who did you get?
Who you pulled.
Who did you get?
You will see. It'll be close, but I think Erdar's still slightly better.
I mean, I want to go deeper for somebody even else, but I mean,
That's what she said.
what other demon?
You guys are gonna be minions. Stop being around. My way. Almost there. Ready? I got you. Fighting's in. Crap.
Yeah. Yep. Over here.
I'll wait for Howie to come. 5 stamina pots. Hey, you put down world. I ran up here and like needed to go back, and I was like, oh, another TVs. Everyone's in their own corner now. I think everyone chose the side of chaos, man. There's only three of us, but choose our own side.
I just want to see, guys. I want to see
What?
if I want to see
You don't want OP.
if a Mauler versus an Urdar who wins. I feel like mine's gonna lose. He's slower.
One has like a unicorn, and you get a monster that's like, you know, or one's physical, you need physical, then you get a caster.
Worthy challenger here from Mr. Zen. Go ahead. I'm running down.
We'll see. Oh. Oh wait.
I think, oh, maybe not. Yeah, I think Urdar's stronger. Yeah, oh yeah. What actor are you in? This is the Marauder, Margaret, whatever it is from, Endurance. Oh yeah.
Put him down.
It's, we'll have you later. Come on, whoever's next. Nope, he is tax master too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, chance first.
Come on, boys. Dude, this is actually funny. Come on. Yeah, Maulers are just slower. The Act 3 guys.
Yeah.
Is the tree guy a demon in Act 3 or no?
No, he's not.
Okay.
Here, do you guys want to make a new game? I'll come with like a regular character, give us all the waypoints, and then we'll just have more freedom to find more demons against this Urdar. Because this is a great first freaking trial. Who could beat a normal Urdar? You know?
Like anything else though? Perhaps like Pit Lord, Act 5 demon.
Right, but you could get like pit lords from like Abaddon and stuff like, you know what I mean? Like, but you need all the waypoints and to search.
The demon list does not seem like the only thing I could see would be like an overseer, maybe, probably, and then Demon of Destruction. Maybe that's it.
Mr. Fairhall.
Or Jason.
They're going on right now.
Oh, okay, you can't have those.
Because I don't have all the waypoints, unfortunately.
Grab a regular one.
I'll be right back. Yeah, then if that's the case, then maybe an overseer, but anybody else? Corrupt Rogue, Archer, Smear Woman,
Trying to think.
Golden, Wonder War, the Blood War is going to be weaker than the Urdar, right?
These are not it. Yeah.
Then James, you took the one I was.
Yeah, exactly. The Mauler, yeah.
Mother, well, the mother, the.
Oh, the Vile. Yeah, the Vile. Yeah.
I was thinking earlier, like any shaman that can summon the little guys, I think the same thing would happen.
But they seem to glitch out. Yeah, something.
But then can they keep resurrecting the small one? Maybe. Can they? Don't you have like How does that work?
I actually don't know what happens with like the little babies. Like if they die.
Oh, they know the pickle one.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I've seen them have a bunch of them though. You can have one, they get a bunch. Down how they get them.
They might be from like either corpses or by killing others. I don't know how it happens either. You know.
Right. And do the fallen shaman. Walk around the outside world and see if you can get like 2 or 3 little babies. I think maybe one of the cats, but I don't know. They're not strong enough to survive any hits. They're fast.
Yeah, and the cats aren't demons, are they? Aren't they animals or whatever?
Oh yeah, I guess they are animal.
Right. Or beast or whatnot.
Yeah, same with the big like tree guys. Beasts and animals. Maybe these animals are annoying. Mental is also now. Because Death Mauler is apparently an animal. It's supposed to know that.
Okay, I got one for you. Let's go.
Yeah. Make my way back. I have to be hostler.
All right, all right. Oh, I have to lead your party. Yeah.
Let me use the waypoint. Thank you. Right here.
Yeah. Here, you go first.
Now chasing Howie down.
All right, so this is a different variation of the thing that I had earlier. So I wonder how she will do, but she should be stronger. We'll see.
I'm basically chaos.
Yeah, I'm pretty much running behind you.
I'll go top and start them. Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready. Let's go to the middle of the circle. Command them.
Attacking Howie.
Wait, why is mine not even attacking your guy? Or no, she is. She is. Okay.
He's thinking he was attacking the rat.
Dang, your Erdar is just too strong, man. I got her from Worldstone Keep level 1. It's there's not even a point of putting Lethargy on there, really, in all honesty. No, he's just gonna win. It's just, man, he's so good.
He keeps missing.
Yeah, but he's just too good. I mean, he's just good. I was hoping that maybe she would have like some kind of special, I don't know, innate attack, you know, that would give her an edge.
Yeah.
But no.
Doesn't really get the heartbeat speed.
See, by the way, unless if she could beat him if I keep her away. Hold on, what about her balls? Like, I wonder how much damage her balls do to your demon.
Sure, I'll shoot him up, but he gets it. Time to hit again.
I was thinking for those like demons in Act 1 that are in catacombs that shoot like the white spitballs. You need like
Lightning one.
yeah.
Yeah, the tainted, right?
Yeah.
I think they do a melee attack up close, so it's like as good as they are with
What the heck's that? A cane worm?
Yeah, where'd she come from? Is that from my little vile witch?
Yeah, I think it birthed a baby when I squashed it.
Hey, you learn something new every day, you know?
I don't know what that thing is. Came out of nowhere.
That's crazy.
I don't expect this to go well, but I'm ready.
I'm gonna go after another one.
Okay. I'll send my guy. He's in the middle waiting.
Here they come. One down.
Watch them above.
Stop attacking him. Attack the other one. Attack him.
Oh, no.
He was shot it in too.
I mean, they're Act 1 underground passages.
Oh yeah, that's why. I think they can spawn. They in Act 5 randomly in like the World Stone Keep. I think. There's also shaman in there too, like they're randomly in like level 1.
Would you do parallel testing? I could try to make it stronger.
No, 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 no.
You should terrorize the whole game next time.
Alright, I'm coming with another. By the way, the only reason we didn't even touch tear zones is because it will just mess up like any of the baselines that we know from the internet. You know?
Why are you attacking and doing 0 damage?
Yeah, might as well both broken. Thanks, Wizard.
By the way, isn't that crazy? Miasma Bolt does 0 damage against players. That's hilarious. Alright, let's see what this guy does. I don't even know how he attacks, but let's see. Are you guys busy or can we attack here?
I was trying to trap Howie with my chains.
Oh, okay.
All he was working for my demon.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Ready?
I don't even know if what my demon does.
I don't think I did anything.
He definitely attacks though. I know he... But are they gonna even attack each other? Holy smokes!
Is the fire gonna win now?
Am I taking the championship trophy home? No! No!
We're going to this one a lot now. Come on, 2 more hits. 2 more hits. Hit him.
Come on, buddy, hang in there!
I just can't wait till I hit. It's supposed to happen.
Oh man, my bad, my bad.
Yeah, I can do
Gosh darn it. Dude, I'm gonna try again with that Defiler. I think that was a good like chance. Yeah, yeah.
You're my man.
Guys, in all honesty though, being in chaos, like to get there and back is taking forever.
You can TP back to town.
No, I know, but then if I have a TP waiting for me, like from where I came from last, you know.
Trap you.
Yes.
Does it do any damage to you or no?
Yeah, it does. It fucking like stuns you.
Oh, really? I never
Oh,
tried
I
it.
can't go through there?
Anything. Warlock PvP yet. I can't heal from any of these monsters or these corpses. I'm trying to heal. Not working. I guess you can't use any wars or any like summons.
Alright, try one more.
I have this one. I have to go to that. I'm on Eastern and I have to go at 4 a.m.
Alright.
The worst is that we can never know.
This is fun.
We can do it again next week. We just ban the rewards to see what other dudes.
Yeah. I'm going for father now after that last show.
Yeah. Murder the pet.
He came in there just smacking him. Just started scratching my Udard's face. Trying to blind him. I can you
I guess something broke. The reward doesn't just yeah.
can you get the diamond to blind or anything? I'm trying to think. What's that damn? Yeah, having to blind or any of that stuff?
It gets you low.
I'm wondering if I can
Another defiler?
Yeah, I feel like that's the best chance.
There you are, back there. There you go.
Dang it, I really had a good run earlier, not this time.
Alright, I have one.
Dang it!
Stop hitting the ref. Get back here.
He's crazy. Like in a row.
And then I got this one like right next to the waypoint river ruffling, and that was it. That is such.
Yeah, because that's the only place that the Urdars, well, unless if they're guest monsters, but in Act 5.
Not always in the river. Like, that's why. The thing is, if we do another game, it made me know like Urdar there. It made it be a whole different like setup everywhere. Like maybe.
Yeah, we should.
So it's gonna be a whole different like every week. If you just spawn a new game, it's gonna be a whole new variety of things. It won't always be
Well, we could even do that, like, you know, right now if you guys wanted to try other things as well. Because we'll just have different monster types to choose from.
I have one demon that did like I got the waypoint, so I'll give it to you. A couple more.
Oh, okay, okay.
There you go. There you go. Like 10 minutes. 11:30.
This will just be the Urar's debut.
Hey, but this is good news. Like, this is good information, you know, in general. And they're not dying instantly like how we thought it was going to happen. So the player count is helping out a lot, you know?
If you want to do P8 though, I can bring in all the accounts.
And then, yeah, if we ever do want to do, yeah, for P8, then we could start thinking about potentially, you know, playing around with higher bound demons, you know, to maybe get like champions or something like that, you know, variations, right?
Yeah. I have 75 accounts I have.
And then bow, which somebody brought up, right, in I think Sovo brought it up in Discord. So battle order, you know, barbarian, if we all join to become one party and he bows all the demons, right? And then later everybody hostiles, then if they retain that bow and everything is from P8, man, that could actually be very interesting, you know, even with like level 15 bound demon with like the extra, you know, affixes and stuff, it could be cool.
Yeah. I think that would be the way to go though. Get all 15 you can have like special moves and stuff like that.
Right, have special moves and then get battle ordered up so like the you know, the life just goes through the roof. And yeah, I think that that's where the money's going to be when it comes to like actually having fun and variations. That's going to be perfect. As long as they could survive.
And then you can get like any.
Oh, nice. Hold on.
That's just
So, invite.
like find like a random like you know the lancer somewhere.
Right, exactly.
Like if you think like a lancer, they hit so hard.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. But like, you know, if you mix and match like what they get, and for that we could be a nightmare, which, you know, every mob in nightmare gets like an extra affix, and then you get your own affixes on top. We could even terrorize the zone and see like like who knows? There's so many options, you know. As long as they can survive like let's say, you know, up to 10 hits, Like if they could survive that many hits, or like even 6 hits, like that's good. That's good enough, you know?
Yeah, especially with 6 hits, it's like probably like it's like 9 or 10 attempts at this point.
Right.
So they are good if the memory was not that much. My guy's missing like I feel like he hits two and he misses one. He's only hitting like 2/3 of his swings. He just heals so fast that it counteracts the damage he takes.
All right.
Right, right.
We're going to 15 points.
What's left on level 44?
Yeah.
And every point we have now is just using Divine Demon.
Yep.
That works. I think we should still be able to do damage then.
I would respect that. Well, I guess we have to.
No, we also have that plus we have back 20 to use it yet. We still have we should use it already. Alright. Okay.
We got the challenge that require.
I mean, this is gonna be tough. I don't know what's gonna, you know.
I'm looking online right now. I can't.
I'm thinking about, if anything, I would say let's make a new game, get all the waypoints, because let's test out like the spear women, and we don't have any of those this game, I don't think.
Can you find a frozen or different like find a breeze and cold either an ancient's way or
Yeah, but those are not demons either. I don't think. Are they? I don't think so.
It says demon monster up in the line. So the frozen people are each other.
Trying to get one of these guys down with
Well, no, there were the guys that breathe the frozen stuff.
Yeah.
No, it's just called Frozen Creeper, and there's no, yeah, it doesn't say anything about demon.
Other than possible.
Yeah.
To Io or it says the demon. They're a bunch of lies.
Well, no, they are demons because we're playing Diablo 2, right? Everything in here is technically what? Demonic.
Yeah, but I search for demons only. I can search for undead.
Right.
Coming up with demons.
Oh, man.
Oh, the frozen horror tend to be an animal also.
Right, yeah. Yeah, the only...
Come on, website. I always get the necro. So like bind undead, you get rid of like skeleton. So you can like get like a soul. For free. You get like a
Dang
soul.
it.
I got one that
The final challenge to the final challenge for the night. We'll see
it.
We'll see
Oh, yeah?
Bring it
what brings.
on 2v1. Let's go.
Those are not there.
If you guys are in a party, it can work. You guys are all in a party against me. He brought level 87 in here. He's gonna find
No. That's my Sork. I was checking who had all the waypoints.
He's gonna spank my order with a 40 demon. Fanaticism and everything.
on my way.
I think my demon on my Udar on my Bolock has fanaticism. My demon gets chasing me around. My death mark can use that rage.
Demon. A strong demon, huh?
Here they come.
I don't know what's that I can use to get.
Hold on, I have somebody for you. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
I gotta fight this guy.
Fighting?
Yeah, go.
Yeah, I need a fight as well.
Ooh. Ooh, damage. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, he res healing super fast.
Okay.
The Lasher's coming back.
Feeling all getting done. I'm off in the corner.
Yeah, but he's healing so fast. This may be the winner now. Taking the championship out.
Oh, attack rating.
Oh no!
Almost like Rudar was like,
Oh no.
bonus, like, get the bonus over time.
I think he has like percent health because some people gets faster and they get slower.
Yeah, the Urdar is crazy on the regen.
He gets angry.
Another half health and then he's already up. Yeah.
Ooh, big hit. Oh, another big hit. I know, back down to half.
And then he was double lock.
Ooh, the yellow.
Let's go!
Back up the green.
Alright, I'm next against the Urdar.
Maybe not. The Lasher's keeping
Wait, who's the Lasher?
the whip guy. He plays the
Oh, like Shank.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Get out of that corner.
Oh, I get you in the right corner.
Yeah, pretty much.
I want to see this actually.
Lasher's healing almost full now. What the heck's happening here?
I don't know.
He's also healing really fast.
Oh my goodness! He hurt him with that one.
Yeah, that, oh my god, he's going to the red. Watch, like, he's in the red.
Oh my.
Whip's killing him.
Holy smoke.
One more hit. I should be done. One more hit. Oh, like the Lasher.
Okay, so I'm versing the Lasher? Okay.
What was that? That was the way he came around. Trust me. Oh my god. Test for steroids.
It is done. It is done.
He's taking.
No, okay, so my guy. Hold on. I want my guy to try it.
He's boosted.
I don't know how he just loses it.
This guy's from the Terror Zone, by the way.
Oh, I already read that this already.
Dang, he's getting obliterated.
Yeah, the Lasher's so strong. Lasher's strong too. Yeah, I'm watching how he now.
Holy smoke. Let's see how much damage he does to me. Let me see. 10, 11, 10, 16, 8, 16, 10. Okay. Okay, buddy.
Level 1.
No, I know. But again, see, that proves that there's some kind of a calculation happening, because definitely the Lasher is doing more damage than that. It's just that versus a player like me, he's doing less, for sure.
That's what I was saying. I think throwing against summons and things like that is usually like 100%. Maybe they could use a summon as like a monster.
Right.
Versus like, player.
Yeah.
So that was good. Lasher definitely took over.
Dang. Where was the Lasher from?
Act 5 somewhere.
From that Act 5 waypoint.
Oh, from the area plateau or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think the best demons are going to come from 4 and 5 because it's just what the hell you have. Like, you got 2 or 1, maybe it's just squishy.
Oh yeah, they're just automatically dead in the water. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jason, I walked through Crystal and they found it back and it was right there.
Yeah.
Like a demon.
Yeah. And that's what and by the way, also, like, those this whole topic with the demons and stuff is pretty interesting. to say the least. With all the little mini testing that has been, found out. And now begs the question, like, okay, Lashers, comparatively to, for example, all the other popular ones that people have been going with, maybe the Lasher is a freaking secret weapon, you know? Maybe it's a secret weapon. Dang, this Lasher is, I mean, he, yeah, and he looks so gangster, man. That's so awesome.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, we tested everything else. Like,
Yeah, I don't think there's other really monsters that could, unless if those Lancers. We haven't tested a Lancer yet, but I don't think any exist here.
What's the difference between the Lasher and an Overseer?
Probably like some resistance differences, but yeah, they're the same monster type, right?
maybe the dice is different.
Yeah. Or one might be like more like cold resistant versus fire resistant, or one might be lightning resistant. Just like one of those variations.
You get stranding in Lancer to face it. Face,
Yeah, I don't think that we have any Lancers in this game though. That's the problem.
Can I make a new game?
I'm gonna get off.
Alright, then we'll just go for 44 next week.
Okay, let's do that. I think that's a good idea. And then let's also, again, you know what we should do for the 44? Now that we are all 30, I can get everybody like up to speed, up to 44, doing bail runs or whatever. And then I'll just join some bail runs, and it'll be pretty quick. And let's not allocate any of our points yet, besides the Bind Demon, thing. And then we'll like decide.
I need to do Nightmare still, so I'll probably say 40.
Oh yeah, I mean, so do I. So does everybody, I think. But we could probably just keep doing bail games, though. You know what I'm saying? Even in normal, up to like 44.
Where you'll want to find demons in Nightmare.
Yeah. In Nightmare for sure. Yeah. And then we could just do. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, cool beans.
Thank you.
Yeah. Same thing. Alrighty. Boom. Yep. You too, guys. For any of you guys who are here, still, do you guys want that rush through Nightmare? I could rush us, or not us, but I could rush you guys if you want, or we could do this anytime throughout the week. It's up to you guys. Because I think I've been streaming over 3 hours as well, so I do kind of want to go. But again, we could get a rush going because we don't need any bumpers or anything. It's just us, so I could get us, or I'm sorry, I could get you guys in 20 minutes tops. Or if you guys want to, go night. Because I don't mind going to sleep either, like, or ending the stream.
Yeah,
Congrats to the lucky ones. All right, cool.
Yeah, take care. Jason, I'll I'm free to do this just because I might do a couple of things quick before I do it then too.
Okay.
Girls, they get up early, so.
Yeah, dude. I understand, and like I said, dude, I went blueberry picking today, and So I'm tired as crap too.
Yeah.
So yeah. We'll revisit this, and we could rush each other anytime, literally, and we have a whole week, so it doesn't really matter, you know.
Yep. Yeah. Cool.
All right, good night, boys. But it was a good one. At least we know that Erdar is king, and then the overseer just, the Lasher took it over, man. That was interesting.
Late arrival.
Yeah, the 44 level thing that's going to happen next week hopefully is way more interesting, though, because of the combinations that are there, The lightning enchanter, the fire enchant. Like, dude, that's going to really be the thing that, like, matters, Like, what you get versus the innate resistances of the monster. Like, I feel like knowledge is going to be so king in there, but it's going to be too complicated to even remember everything. I don't know. I think it's going to be super fun.
Yep. Yeah. Thanks for all the testing in it.
Yeah, at least like we got some, to the bare bones of like certain things from the damage perspective. I still, for the life of me, cannot figure out exactly how the health thing functions, because you know what I mean? Like it seems that there's no parity between any of the skills to any of the life of the bound demon. So it's very weird in that perspective, like from that, perspective. And then on top of that, since you don't know if there's any penalties, you have to assume there's none, right? And so I don't know, there's no real way to test everything unless if you know certain information, and that's the hard part.
Yeah, I know, definitely. Like, it just functionality on that, right?
Right, or even see, like we were even trying to test. Yeah, and I think you were here maybe like just viewing, right? And I'm sorry, by the way, I don't go into like the Discord voice channel often because it creates like a problem just for like even double hearing yourself or like like a double playback or whatever. Sometimes when I'm streaming. So, but like we were even trying to test out if, let's say, if I had a string of ears, and I had some physical damage reduction, or maybe the physical damage reduction from the bound demon skill itself, right? Like, does that have an impact? Or not from the bound demon skill itself, sorry, from the blood oath, skill, right? Like, does that have an impact? Like, it's so hard to test this stuff unless if you know all the behind the scenes information, and it's like we don't know any of that shit, So, yeah, I know. And I need headphones for voice. So, which resist demon is king? Again, well, king or not king, really what it comes down to is who is tanky enough and who is strong enough. Like, I wouldn't have known that the Erdar regenerates life. I mean, I guess I could have if I researched every freaking monster in Diablo 2, but like nobody could do that. Like nobody could research every monster. I mean, even if they did, they wouldn't be able to memorize probably half of them, and all the resistances and all the variations in resistance. But each monster also has like a drain effect. It says like in the, like if you guys look up in Diablo 2.io, and there's a chill effect, and there's like, in a sense, there's natural health regeneration. And for the life of me, I wouldn't have guessed that the Erdar regened his life that fast from Act 4. Dude, it's also variable because there's 2 attacks and sometimes there's even 3. Correct. And there's, by the way, there's like attack 1, attack 2, and there's like each monster has 2 attacks typically, sometimes 3, and also on top of that, depending on what they have, like what they're holding, like how some monsters have like a sword and a shield, some monsters have like a two-handed axe, but they're like the same monster. Like that is even in the files in the code, and it makes the monster behave slightly differently and have slightly different attack, like, ranges and blah blah blah, and innate abilities. And that is actually fascinating. That's why this is fun. It's like both frustrating in a sense, right? It's frustrating to the, like, from the angle of, gosh darn it, like, I wish I knew more information. But it's also fun because of that, because of the fact that every monster, um yes, and so things that are known, something that is 100% known. For example, hold on, let me get out of this, hold up, let me get out of this. Okay. Sorry guys, I just needed to get out of the little voice lobby there. Wait, what's happening here? Okay. Hold up. Okay, let me show you guys this. So, for example, for example, the Valkyrie skill. This, the Valkyrie skill, right? It has hidden bonuses depending on what the Valkyrie spawns with. So every time that you summon a Valkyrie, she spawns with a random set of armor and weapons. Random. And you could tell by the look of her. So if she spawns blue or red or green or yellow or whatever, that actually is telling you information about her. Okay? And there are level thresholds, meaning like between this and this level, she'll spawn with this and this gear. Then from this level, like to this level, oh, she'll spawn with this and this gear. Then from here to here, she will spawn with this and this gear, or the possibility of. And then there's like this soft level cap where, again, and she just randomly spawns with gear, just like the ancients. This is another little fun fact. When you are just playing through the game, not the colossal ones, not the special ones, right? Correct. Like the one that gets spawned with the cruel mod. But hold on, you wonder if the weapons and shields all have different sets? Yes, so they all do. And sometimes they can spawn with the cruel mod on the Valkyrie or on the Ancients. Like, literally, whenever you touch the little thing in the middle of the Ancients, that spawns the Ancients, right? During your regular playthrough on normal Nightmare or Hell. Every time you do that, they spawn with a random set of gear. Every time you touch that altar and they spawn, they all have random gear. So, yes, their weapon can randomly spawn with the, what did you say? The cruel mod. And that's what their weapon will have. Very deadly. Like, for example. Or Fool's mod. If Fool's mod spawns on their weapons, very deadly. If if their gear spawns with enhanced defense and whatever. And this also applies to white monsters, right? And even skeletons, like even like the bare bones skeletons, the ones with shields and the ones with axes and the ones with swords, they all have small variations. But at least those don't have like Fool's mod on them, for example. The only things that I know for a fact, again, there might be some new thing, but the ones that I know for a fact that are true, that they spawn with random stuff, is Ancients and the Amazon Valkyrie. Those are the only ones that I know for a fact that spawn with like actual modifiers, and there's many of them. So like the ancients could have modifiers like plus life, plus faster hit recovery. Like literally every modifier that a player could have, the ancients could have one of those. And same thing with the Valkyrie. But like the skeletons and like regular white mobs, I don't think that they could spawn with like faster hit recovery and like blah blah blah. Like they don't have like the whole range of stuff. But they do have different variations to themselves. So like the ones with like the shield and the one-handed axe do a slightly different thing and slightly different damage than the ones with the shield and the whatever. And they might be able to get, like, for example, if you're in Nightmare and if you're in Hell, you get separate modifiers on top of yourself. Or sorry, not on top of yourself, but on top of like the monster gets a separate modifier. So that's why you, for example, notice that once you go into Nightmare and Hell, sometimes regular white mobs will slow you. Okay? Yes, and they also get rare and magic weapons. I mean, that's what they get, by the way, Mr. Fairhall. And by the way, Mr. Fairhall, you didn't miss anything. We didn't roll anything yet. Okay? And that's because not enough people of the usual people could make it. And I'm like, no problem. We're going to wait for them. So we're gonna do this during the week. Okay? Whenever everybody's here and everybody's roughly here. Okay? I can't guarantee that you'll be here, but I mean, I'm going to try to get you here, okay? I mean, it would be nice if that would be the case. But I know that, yes, literally they get rare and magic weapons. Now, notice, though, once you go into Nightmare mode, and if you go into Nightmare mode and in Hell, you'll notice that you might be walking through just a regular area, you know, through like the Blood Moor, literally in Act 1. In Nightmare and in Hell, if you walk through here and you see a quill rat, right? What will happen with the quill rat? He will poison you, or he will, what? Slow you down, make you cold, or like chilled. How is that happening? And then if you hover over his name, you're not going to see anything that it says cold enchanted or something like that. No. It's an innate hidden ability that type of monster receives because of the higher difficulty. And usually that is correlated with their immunity. So usually if they're immune to cold, then guess what? They're cold enchanted. If they're immune to lightning, then they're lightning enchanted and stuff like that. But there are hidden abilities left and right, but those are not like random. Those are actually like on point, exactly the same every single time. But the Ancients and the Amazon Valkyrie are like random. So actually, you know that this, what is this? Not treachery. The Amazon one, the one that summons the Valkyrie, actually is pretty interesting. It's a very interesting armor because non-Amazons can wear that armor, spawn the Valkyrie with who knows what affixes, well, and have her pretty much be pretty strong. The only downside is that she doesn't get all the bonuses from the passive and magic tree of the Amazon, right? But it is very interesting. There's Diablo 2 is just the best, guys. It's the best. There's so many cool things that happen at the same time and that are constantly happening at the same time, and it's amazing. You know? Dude, Mr. Fairhall, by the way, yesterday was a good day. Wasn't it? Dude, I know that maybe 2 or 3 of the jewels were not like as up to par, you know, but yesterday was pretty good. What did you say? And then I wonder what Like there, you got like two really good ones. I remember out of those 9, which again, that's good. 2 out of 9 to get really good ones. Did you check online, like on Tradery, or did you want to keep them for yourself? Dude, yeah. The D2 remaster, and it got everybody else that used to be a Diablo 2 fan from back in the day when they were kids. It at least brought people back together, you know, to like come back and let's see, can we relive this and keep the energy the same that it used to be, and is it good enough still, and did the warlock, you know, is everything making sense, is everything, you know, good? And yeah, dude, they kept everything as good as it could be. They kept everything as the same as it could be. So they did not mess with anything much. They did include the warlock, you know, and all that stuff. But good. By the way, I enjoyed the warlock. If they need to still nerf him a little bit or change something about Bind Demon or whatever, by all means do that. Because again, nobody needs just like completely overpowered everything. But, you know, in general, a remaster was a good idea. You know, you put the gold jewel in the Tails armor, cha-ching, and you will probably trade the worst ones, yeah, and just trading them for just like whatever, you know, whatever they go for. I don't know, Hull runes, an rune, maybe a Mal rune. You know, just trade some of them away, an Ist rune. I don't know, but like, you know, don't go that low, but double check what they go for. Because, by the way, most of them were very decent, the ones that you got. There were maybe like 2 on the bottom of the barrel end, 2 on the very high end that you got. They were very super nice. And then like, yeah, but that's like how a bell curve works. You know what a bell curve is? It looks like a bell, like an, you know? And you did good. You know, you got 2 like very nice ones, maybe 2 kind of not that great ones, like kind of bad, like that. You know, maybe the only thing that was saving them was like the magic find or something like that, right? I remember one of them was just like atrocious, I think. So I mean, it happens. And then, yeah, like the middle 5, you just got like kind of in the middle, but you had nice ones for nice purposes, meaning that some of them were actually, in my opinion, on the higher echelon, right? Like above the middle ground point for not sorceresses. And then some of them were like also above middle ground point for sorceresses. So like, you know, in general, you came up on the up and up. So oh yeah, your sister's 2 standard deviations from the bell curve in the IQ. You funny bone. You're just putting words that you've heard back in the day together, okay? Standard deviations, you. Yeah. No, by the way, I know. I know about the D2 LAN parties. I might look young, but I'm not young. By the way. Maybe I have a youthful face, Mr. Fairhall. But I'm an 80s kid. Oh, really? She works at Washington University as a head professor? I mean, yeah. You gotta be a little bit on... I mean, you gotta not be stupid to be doing that. You know? Zadrun, Lorun. Oh yeah, we still need to do this. We still need to... Or should we have fun and make a CTA? We're so poor. We haven't been really doing much. Dude, this was given to us. This we found. Or sorry, this we snagged. Computational neuroscience? Computations with neuroscience? Oh yeah, so she is wow. Hey, keep that to yourself, Mr. Fairhall. You know, be careful, because who knows. Thank goodness that I don't have my chat running like right there above the screen or this way. You never know. Some crazy people out there. But yeah, dude, good for your sister. And that's science and math. Computing neuroscientific. But what is that? That is with what? The synapses in the brain, how quickly they fire, or in between the synapse, how quickly the neurons fire and stuff like this. Like they're computing, like, or just computational neuroscience as like a general topic, or are you telling me specifically like that they compute the neural network of your brain? You know? Yeah, I mean, I don't, I wouldn't be too concerned either. We're not popular over here. Jables ain't in the, you know, in the crosshairs, of a big thing. And her husband is a big wig at Google. Mm-hmm. I see. Yeah, see, I figured without you even telling me. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, neural networks. By the way, I'm not even, you know, that's not my field. Like I said, I'm a math guy. But that's interesting, and you gotta be smart. Like you have to have a good head on your shoulders unless if you're a freaking tool, which I guess anybody could be a tool in any system, but yeah, if you're actually working on stuff like that, then yeah, you gotta be that. I'm in the Midwest. I'm by the Great Lakes, buddy. You know where the Great Lakes are? Like Lake Michigan, like the 5 Great Lakes. Lake Huron, Lake Ontario. I'm in the Midwest, right there. So I'm right next to the water, but like I'm in the middle of the United States. So that's what I say. Like I don't know, maybe it slipped before, like where I said where I live, but again, it's not that I'm worried. It's just that it is advised not to say where you live. Yeah, that is a nice part of the United States. Yes, and technically we're kind of secure, like in case of like, you know, like a drought or something, like if something bad happens, we have fresh water like right there. Like the whole United States doesn't have real like huge amounts of fresh water. All the fresh water that like the South of America gets comes from us. It comes from the Great Lakes, and then they like take the water like going all the way down through to the country. But the only bad thing about like living by here, is that it's if you've but you already know, because I know where you live, but it's so humid, it's incredible. Like meaning if you're from a place that you're not used to humidity, you will hate it here because it's so humid. But it's nice, but it's humid, and it gets cold because we're not close to the equator. We're in America, like we're in the Midwest, so we have winters, we have everything. We have, you know, in geology, yes, yeah, it gets cold here. By the way, yeah, it gets really cold here as well. So, but then when it gets warm, like the moment it gets warm, it gets humid. So the like if you're outside, you're just kind of sweaty all the time, and everybody has to have air conditioning. Like pretty much, you have to. Like if you don't have air conditioning, you're I don't know how you're living. Like it's just so hot because of the humidity. You know. But it is what it is. Anyways, y'all, it's almost been another 4 hour stream. Or not another, sorry, I'm just comparing it to yesterday's stream, which was awesome, but that was also a long one. Um, it goes from -10 to 45 degrees Celsius here. Whoa! That's pretty high and crazy. What? The variation between -10 to 45? Excuse me, but that's insane too. Wow. I would not have thought that that's. I mean, here, let's see. So we go pretty cold too. We go maybe. What are you at? -10? We go maybe from negative. Like our typical winter, like the lowest it would go is like negative. But Celsius? Hold on. Degrees Celsius, right? Okay. We go maybe like -25 or -20 Celsius. Oh, wait. Am I going crazy here? No, I'm not going crazy. Yeah, we go from like -25, let's say. Or -20. But like -20 if you want to be conservative. Degrees Celsius to like what would that be in Celsius? Yeah. But I mean that's pretty but it's weird because -20, I don't know, it's I mean -20 is -20, dude. Like you know how cold that is? Like I don't know how exponential. Yeah, it's around uh yeah. But like so we go way higher than that as well. Or not way higher, but you know what I mean. Because 32 degrees is 0. And then it's what? 9/5? Yeah. 9/5 for Celsius versus Fahrenheit. Yeah, -20 is a killer, and then like we go lower than that. But I'm saying like if you're conservative, if you're like looking on the bright side of things, like -20 is like your average negative, or like your average like cold ass day. But like -25 is oh it happens, and then on the hot end, again we go up to like maybe like on the thermometer, like up to like 105 degrees Fahrenheit. So like a little bit above, or like maybe 110, or but not even really like on the thermometer, but like yeah, 105, 106, like this happens. But like the feeling is so high because of the humidity. It feels like you're burning, like it's impossible to even be outside. And literally, if you know what an air conditioning is and how it works and how loud it is, and I've lived my whole life or not my whole life, but the majority of my life here, and just during the summer, the air conditionings around every neighborhood are just constantly going. It's just constant. Right. And that's what happens. So it's like 100 degrees, let's say Fahrenheit, but really it's like 125 or like 120. Like it's so freaking humid. It's so hot. It's crazy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so there you go. But yeah, dude, in the Midwest, in where I live, when it's hot, because of the water, because of the lakes somehow, the humidity gets so crazy that like it literally air conditionings are like it's just nonstop. Nonstop. And you have to. Like if you go outside, like again, if there's a breeze, oh thank goodness, everybody's so happy when there's breeze, when there's winds and everything. But in general, it's not a good deal. Oh, all right, boys. But Mr. Fairhall, it has been a pleasure having you here. Man, I see this whole page. I'm just like looking. It's all just me and you talking, which is great, dude. I love it. I definitely prefer like one-on-one conversations or like small group conversations versus big ones. Dude, I love it way more. Dude, I wish I lived in a dry place. For real. Where I was born originally, it's a very dry place. And I wasn't born in America. Yeah. And it's by the way, yeah, of course it's good to connect. Yeah, yeah. And I like that a lot. But yeah, where I was born, I wasn't born in America. I was born in Europe, and where again, I'm not gonna necessarily disclose, but I'll tell you, of course. But let's not put it on the web. And I'm sure I've said it here and there, but let's keep them guessing. But where I'm from, yeah, it's a very dry place. And so naturally, I don't think like my parents or anybody like was expecting for it to be like this when we moved to America. And we moved, yeah, like we came to America like a long time ago, but after I was born. But I'm old. Again, maybe I look young, but I'm not as young as you think. um, yeah, laugh out loud. I'm not as young as you think. And then, so my original climate and like my whole family's climate is from a dry place, and this was. But again, like you have to get used to it, and it is America, and it is a nice place. Like, what are you gonna do? But so it's a good. It treated us well, and my parents worked hard and stuff like that, like to build up where we have gotten, right. Um, So, shout out to them. I mean, for real. But yeah, climate wise, geez Louise, it's a whole different world. Like whenever I go back to where I'm from, like it's such a nicer just atmosphere, like just outside. Like in any season, it doesn't even matter. It's just like with the less humidity, it's different. I guess the winters are sharper. Like if there's a sharpness to winters when there's no humidity. And when there is humidity, like here, it's like I don't know. I don't know exactly how to describe it, but like maybe winters are a little duller. But it does get cold as heck here. It does get cold. Anyways, Mr. Fairhall, you and everybody else in the chat who is just quietly lurking without talking, which is no problem. Mr. Clark, Mr. Wedge, Mr. Howie, Mr. Everybody, uh, and Mr. Josh, and just everybody from before. Thanks so much for stopping by. It was a great time, and it was interesting. Like, man, we found out that the Urdar is the king, and then the real king was the Lasher, from normal difficulty at least, tank wise. But it was a good time. We didn't roll anything, so don't worry. We're gonna do it when everybody's here, when everybody's happy. Because it's not like a race or anything like this. This is just for awesomeness. And it's gonna go on the Chronicle and stuff like this. So, yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Yes, Mr. Fearhall, have a good day. All right. Be happy, be nice to peeps, and yeah, I'll see everybody tomorrow. Okay? So have a good night, everybody. Adios, amigos. Bye bye, bye bye. Jable's out, and until next time. All right. Oh, and the next demon event we're gonna do is gonna be next week, and it's gonna be at the level 44 mark. So anybody that wants to join, even if you didn't join this week, that's fine. This week is again kind of like a like kind of testing purposes event. But next week it's gonna be the higher version at level 44. So get your demons up there to level 44. If you need a rush, let me know, and I will be doing that throughout the week. And blah 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 blah. I'm just trying to think here last minute. Yeah, just if you want to join, just create a new character. I'll get you guys up to speed, and then you could participate. And again, hopefully, because it gets more complicated, we could do like where more than one person versus themselves. Who knows? All right, guys, have a good night. And for those of you who live across the globe, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, have a good day. Let's make it louder, boys. And here's my serial mic. We should just keep this going until it's 4-hour stream to have a nice number, which is 2 more minutes. See you next time.